Ew. What's up, everybody? We're back again, back to live action. Hooray, here we are. Tell you what, these last couple weeks have been crazy, to say the least. Man. We're back now. Cat, what are you doing over there? Digging around and stuff you shouldn't be digging around in. Yeah. Hey. We're here. We out here doing this. Been hot. Outside, but also inside. Pizza store was too hot yesterday. We hit 101 degrees. Fucking sucked. At least it was slow, but then we had a table stay till like 9:20, 9:30 when we close at 8 in the dining room, 9 in the carryout. So we had a good time last night, waiting for people to leave and catching up on things that didn't get done earlier in the day, which is fine. But long day, hot day. Pretty brutal. Allegedly, they're going to be fixing that today, though, the air conditioning, because the air conditioning was broken. But will they fix me? That's the question. Likely not. We'll see what happens. I'm allegedly meeting with my new other boss, I guess, this Wednesday, or he's going to call me tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow. We'll see what comes of that. I'm not hoping or thinking anything will, but you never know. Maybe he'll help me out. Free me from my chains. But today we're back. Tomorrow we'll be back. I've got 2 days off in a row to sit here and scream into the void that is Twitch. So let's have a good time with it, you know? And I think today we are working on... Ooh. Before I get too carried away, I got new wheels for my chair, so now I no longer almost go flying backwards or to the left or to the right. And they're like roller skate wheels, kind of, so they roll so much easier. Oh, dude, it's so great. Best, like, $20 I ever spent, I think. And honestly, if I had a nickel for every time I've said that in the last, like, 5 months, I don't know. So yeah, today I think is mostly going to be housekeeping stuff. I want to build blueprints that I will want to move over to a save that I start when I start 1.0, when 1.0 does come out eventually. Probably at the end of the year or early next. I don't know yet. They don't know yet. Nobody really knows. We're playing it by ear here, but we have to be ready. And honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I still want to work on this map because I have put so much time and effort into everything here, and I will likely still work on this map. But you miss out. Hey, Westfield, what's up? You got Bob's in the chat. You miss out on story aspects if you don't start a new map, which I would like to see the story. I don't know. It may not be that great, may not be that eventful, but I'd like to see the story aspects that you would miss. Aside from that, they are changing some resource nodes and locations and removing some and adding some. From what I've seen, pretty much everything they're doing is stuff that I haven't used yet. I can get rid of this marker. So I'm not too worried about anything in my map being like broken per se, because that's something it'll happen to a lot of maps that are utilizing a majority of the nodes. I haven't gotten quite that far in this map yet, so it should be fine. This map, all my factories that are functional now should be functional after. But you never know. They might change something like that. They released a video kind of explaining all the changes that they're looking at, and essentially confirmed these changes. So what they've confirmed already, non-issue. Maybe someday, who knows? So yeah, we'll keep looking at that. But until that comes up, we're gonna have to build some blueprints that we can transfer over and be ready. So I've put this. Oh, it got rid of the category I just added in here. Jesus Christ. All right, let's put this back. 1.0. It's to move. It's gonna be an exclamation. The subcategory of the blueprints that need moved. Boom. They should implement a thing that you don't need to start a new map if you don't want to. Seems like a kick in the face if you have to make a new map every 6 months. Well, really the main thing is the story. That's the big thing that they're adding. After this update, there won't be any like major changes to the base of the game. I think they're finalizing the map. They're not going to really change anything. Maybe some of the foliage here and there, but nothing major that you would build your factories based off of. But that's the point, though. It's still early access, so these things happen. You know, once 1.0 comes out, we're not early access anymore. So then they're going to be less likely and less gung-ho about making massive changes to the game. So this is cool because now everything will be as it is, but it's also kind of sad because it's kind of a marker point of we're not adding or changing or doing anything revolutionary to the game that'll make your life way better and easier when you're building. But sometimes some of that stuff is okay. What I was working on the other day was a little concrete blueprints. This will produce 90 per minute concrete and it consume 270 per minute limestone. And I I think it's stackable. Oh yeah, it's stackable. So I could do a bunch of concrete production like this. I think I've kind of gotten an idea of what I'm going to do in 1.0 for my productions. I think I'm going to have a dedicated line and sink for every production I have set up, which is going to be a lot of production and a lot of sinks and a lot of belts. But I also think in the grand scheme of things, it'll flow a lot better than what I have set up here. And I would like to do trains again, but I don't know. Maybe not trains in this level. Maybe trains will be mostly just a transportation type thing for players. Seeing as Password can't drive or use hypertubes, I'm assuming nobody else really can if they joined my map and played with me. So regular transport is going to be a must. Other than that, let's see, what else did I do? I did a couple other blueprints. I did... I want this to be... Oh. I can remove this category entirely here. It is multiplayer. Disclaimer, the multiplayer is very buggy, it doesn't work very well, but it does exist. What the hell happened to... You know what? Here, let me reload this save just because I don't know what happened there with the blueprints, but I had a bunch of undefined ones. And they weren't in that, so I don't know what happened there. Hopefully the save is still good, because I haven't been on for 25 minutes yet. So it shouldn't have autosaved. I think we're good. I did have a bunch of undefined blueprints. And I think that's where I put one of the ones that I made the other day when I was fucking around. We're gonna find out here. Hopefully things aren't fucked. I can always load one of my former autosaves too. That might alleviate our issue, possibly. Oh man, I don't know. I've learned a lot of small little tidbits of information about 1.0 in the last week or so, so I'm pretty stoked. Can't wait to see what they whip out and what all happens. I think the multiplayer works better if both have the same connection settings, but I don't know what mine are or what the defaults even are. I read that recently, that sometimes fixes the problems that people have. Okay, yep, we're good. Just double check here. Blueprints. Yep, I still got my undefined. Great. Okay. Now, let's do this right. Add a category. Exclamation point. Apply. Add a subcategory. Boom. Apply. Still got my undefined. Yes. Okay, oh, that was when I was building my storage at the O base. Heptagon, did I not give myself a... I did give myself a geometric shape category. Put that in here. There we go. There's the miner shroud that I built. I also built this little thing to put around my miners. Actually, to load that up and fix something. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the back of the garage. Why is the Pentagon negative here now? Oh, I guess I never moved that anywhere. Alright, we'll load this back up. So yeah, anywhere I have a miner, I'm gonna end up putting this bad boy. Ideally, I mean, we'll see how it shakes out. Clear that. Don't need so much wire. Pop a bunch of wire in there just to hold on to it. Okay, so I've got my 90 per minute concrete there. Where can I put this stuff? I may as well put the miner shroud in 1.0 blueprints. Bridge stuff is fine. Spiral staircase test, that was a piece of shit. I don't think it worked. I mean, kinda. But not really. You know what? Let's just get rid of that too. Remove spiral tower wall section. Steep concrete pillar large. What's that? Got your mod to work on New Vegas? Oh, nice. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. We can put that in base building, probably. Let's just do, like, architecture here, I guess. And then we'll put that there. Complete overhaul, so much pain. Like a pretty intense type of mod that you installed, or what? What's it do? Lit stairs. Not at all. Mod is set 20 years after the base game's ending. Oh shit. Yes, that's probably pretty intense mod, I would imagine. Pentagon negative can be put into geometric shapes. Move the architecture higher than this stuff. Spiral tower wall section. Okay, so that. May as well just put that in fancy walls. Boom. Garage design and new blueprint go together. Pillar circles, whatever. This stuff is past this stuff. 2-meter bridge ramp center support. Let's see what that is. Oh, that can just be trashed. Everything's gone to shit in Murphy's Law. I don't think that's quite Murphy's Law, but that's basically Murphy's Law. 5-belt pole, that's passes stuff. I'll leave that. This passes, that's passes. Circle, I like having that. Sphere test is nothing. We can get rid of that one. Tall concrete pillar. Yep, we can just trash that one too. Everything can go wrong, will go wrong. Absolutely it does. Murphy knew a thing or two. That, essentially the mod. Train helix, that can go into base building, I think. Put it under bus systems, I suppose, because it's kind of a bus system. Alright, so I've got passive stuff and then a couple garage ideas. Let's add sign tab. Put this in there. And then this one. That's not even the good one. Oh, I think it won't let me rename it because it's open down below. Okay, pillar circle. You can go down into testing stuff. Oh, there's garage back. What's the wall test? Oh, it's just walls for that. Do I have that one somewhere else too? I might have it somewhere in there. Add a new category. This is going to be passes, blueprints. That up to the top. Yeah, I already have 2 question marks. Let's find a bad. Let's give him the thumbs down. Whew, that's fun. Put him just like right there, I guess. Okay. Blueprints are organized now. Oops. So, need to figure out just exactly what blueprints I need for where. Tier 1, Tier 2, 3. Okay. This is going to help when 1.0 comes out for sure. So we'll have blueprints at the ready to one-click build my factories. Okay. I guess tier 0. Obviously rods, plates, concretes, screws, wire, cable. Yep, that's pretty much everything there. Be the best factories a Joe can make. I'm gonna do my best. We'll see. I don't know. Might be the best I could do, but I bet I could do better. Cable plates. And miners, copper and stuff, that's all fine. Oh, you unlock reinforced iron plates in this. You don't get the assembler till actual tier 1. No, you don't get the assembler till tier 2, dude, don't you? Yeah. So you have to handcraft reinforced plates up until tier 2. Alright, that's all tier 0 stuff. This would be 1 then. This would be 2. Can I type today? Holy fuck. Okay, tier 0. We need rods, plates, wire, cable, concrete. That's it. Concrete rod, screw, wire, plate. Concrete rod, screw, wire, cable, plate. Rods, plates, wire, concrete, cable. We actually don't need screws for that. Tier 1. Concrete plate screws, or concrete plate rods, wire. Tier 1, actually, all we add is screws. Weird. I'm organizing it all by hub tier. Clearly, that might not be the best way to go, because Tier 1's literally just going to have screws. That's it. Okay. Tier 2. Cable rod, screws, plate, concrete rotors are added. Okay, rotors, no copper sheets yet. That probably won't be until Tier 3 here, I'm assuming. Color cartridges are going away, which is good. I always have a screwy time, dude. It's just kind of in my blood, I guess. Reinforced plates. Yeah. Yes, reinforced plates. Very good. Tier 3. Gonna add modular frames. Modular frames, wire, cable. That's it. Okay, Tier 4, you are going to be adding steel stuff. Steel pipe. Steel beam. Encased beam. Assuming. Yep. And copper sheet. Don't need copper sheet until here, huh? I guess we'll use it for like coal power and stuff, but we don't need it to unlock anything. Okay. That's cool. That's when you unlock blueprints. Oh shit, so I won't even be able to unlock blueprints until Tier 4. That might serve tricky. That might prove to be a little tricky. We'll figure something out, but oof. I guess I won't be doing anything major until that tier anyway, I bet. But so that's going to be the first one we're going to want to unlock in Tier 4, and then I'll delete all my productions and replace it with all of my blueprints that I am making here today or throughout the course of the next few months before 1.0 comes out. Okay, Tier 5. We're going to start with motors. Rubber and plastic. Oh, and fabric. Right? Yeah, that's yeah, fabric, okay. And heavy modular frames. Which that's going to be tough to make a blueprint for that, but I'm hoping that all these blueprints I put in here can be like hooked together to, you know, eventually down the line make what I needed to make. What's up, Biometal Maniac? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, dude? Oh, and that's just more of the same. Tier 6. We're looking at blueprints today to try and get ready for 1.0. Get some blueprints put together. and ready to go. Packaged fuel, more steel and stuff. That's all fine, and that's all fine there. Finally figured out why my factories always got clogged when I... Hey, man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. This game has a habit of making you feel stupid. Trust me, I've been there a lot. I don't blame you. It just does that. Somehow, some way. Alclad sheet is added. Don't really need quick wire until this tier. Are you kidding me? That's weird. And gas filters. Node purity. Oh yeah, that'll get you every time. Gas filters are apparently going to be easier to craft and craftable earlier on, so I'm kind of excited about that because you don't get to explore much until you have those. Didn't realize it changed anything. Oh man, it changes everything, dude. Some casings are in here, and then we jump into radio control units. I really need to start that factory producing. Tier 8 is where things get crazy. Oh shit, that was all tier 7. Tier 6. Computers, yeah, okay, so... on the Alclad sheets, obviously, that's... Tier 7. Well, hi, Kitty. Welcome back. What you up to? Tier 8. Can't see my other monitor here. Oh, and she's gone. Katie must be here to get her shorts. Tier 8. Jump right into supercomputers. And other stuff that we already have producing, hopefully by that time. That stuff's all the same. Let me get fuse modular frames. Computers and a bunch of other uranium bullshit, electromagnetic control rods. Fucking cooling system. We've never gotten to this tier in the game after they updated the nuclear production. Fuse modulars is already good, and then turbo motors. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of blueprints to do. Already got concrete done. I need rods, plates, wire cable screws, bunch of stuff. We'll get after that. It won't take long. Really kind of want to finish my road system out to the O base, but I'm not going to worry about that today. Maybe later in the day, we'll see. Potentially. Okay, we'll jump back up here to our designer we have. There we go. Here we are. Now we need to do some rods. I think I'll do one that does rods and plates. Okay. Rods and plates. We'll need some walls. Figure out where we're going to bring the resources in soon enough here. Let's just get the base built here and start popping down our constructors and such. Denise. Oops, isn't acceptable. Thanks for running that for us. You had the paperwork. You didn't need to complain about it. Work stuff. We're good. We're all happy. We're good. Okay. Rods and plates, right? So we're gonna need some constructors. Well, we're gonna need some smelters first. Also gonna have to change this to a 0, this to a 1. Actually, let's do 0 to 1 here. We'll do 2 to 3 here. We'll do 4 to 5 here. 6 to 7. And then 8. Because 8 adds... It's going to be a lot. And I don't know that we're even going to be able to do a lot of that stuff once we get to 8. So I could put 0, 1, 2, 3 all together. Because 1 and 3 both only have 1 item. So maybe I could do that. This autosave is finished. Okay, so I did 90 per minute concrete. I want to do enough. You know what? Why don't I just do all of the iron stuff in here? And all of the copper stuff in another one, and all of the copper could do the quick wire too, honestly. Oh yeah, overclocking is worth it. It's necessary sometimes. Once 1.0 comes out, they're going to do some rebalancing of some recipes. So some of the math will eventually work out a lot better in the long run, but right now, a lot of the math is funky. Like here, I'll show you. I don't know how far, what tier you're at, or where you're... I just nailed it. This is my radio control unit production right here. And it starts off nice and clean going down here. Radio control units, making, I had to overclock this. It was either that or pop down 2 more of these and then underclock one of them. Underclocking this one is another one. Hi, Katie. Shit out of me today. As per usual. But yeah, overclocking, definitely necessary sometimes. As well as underclocking, you're going to find the numbers eventually and have to dial them into what you need. Just making steel, yeah. Steel's fairly straightforward, I guess, but you'll need, very soon you'll need a little of both, over and underclocking. Even with steel, I think you need a little bit of both, if I remember right. Let's see here. In 47 minutes already. I was gonna take a bathroom intermission. I think I will take that bathroom intermission. Give me a few minutes. I will be back soon. All right, sorry about that. I was talking to Katie, hadn't seen her in a couple days, had some things to chat about real quick. Um, we're doing iron stuff, right? Yes. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think. So, if I do. Plates are going to use 30 iron ingots per minute. So if I do 2 plates, that's 30. 2 rods would be 30. And then screws would just need another 30 rods or so. Well, 10 rods I could do. I could do 20 rods for screws, or maybe I just plan on building it based off of the cast screw. Oh, first things first, we're going to need 2 smelters for plates, 1 for rods. Is going to need, actually, shit, before I get too carried away here, let's make sure everything's painted correctly. Duh. I can. So these are going to be rods. Nope. These are plates and these are plates. These are rods and these are rods. Do them with Mark 1 belts for now. Alright, then I got plates and rods. That's good. Gonna have to go vertical. Oops. Clear those, I think it would. Just barely. They might clip in this little part here. If this is just my base production, go small. The Concrete is probably a little much, especially since I won't have the ability to do 270 per minute limestone right off the bat. Unless I bring it in from two separate places and then run it into the each line. But oh, also not gonna have floor holes to start off either. Welcome back. Thanks. It's good to be back. Started talking to Katie a little bit. I haven't seen her in a couple days, so had some things to talk about work-wise and such. I'm planning for 1.0, which I am. I guess this is more or less a max 1 level concrete production that's stackable. Shit, man, I don't know what my plan is all of a sudden. Great. Oh, we have a complaint from Father's Day. I want to look at this real quick. See what they were upset about. They were there at 5:20. Store was a mess. Yeah, we were getting destroyed. Dining room was packed. Salad bar was not stocked. Sorry, we were packed. Pizza selection was slim to none. Yeah, we were packed. No chicken. We don't offer that on our on our nighttime buffet. Wait. As far as this goes, you know, I don't like this. You know that? I don't lock this at all. Here comes a damn autosave. The autosave would drink. I think the main goal maybe I don't want everything to be just I don't want this to be a mix of all the different iron parts. So let's focus on plates first. Because the goal of these blueprints, ideally, pretty much going to be once I do hit that blueprint mark, I'll be able to pop down a bunch of stuff that's going to overflow into the sink, and we'll be good. So fuck it, we're just gonna do Mark 5s. get... That gets a little tricky there. There. And there. Go like so, and we'll go like so. You know what? I don't know why I didn't have this all set back to Mark V stuff. But there we go. All right, 20, 40, 60, 80 iron plates there. I could do another level. Stack these. Do this for stuff going up. We'll do this for stuff going down, or vice versa. Whichever way. Input is going to be here. So we're going to use 30, 60, 120 per floor if I do another floor here. Uh-oh. There's another crash. Why are we crashing? We didn't do anything that intense. We weren't messing with programmable splitters, man. Man. I really hope these crashes are fixed for 1.0. At least we just had an autosave. But these crashes are bad. Little too common for some reason. It wasn't even like a network thing. That was just a... about 5 minutes of work. That's okay. I feel like I knew this already. Catering orders for other days. Highlight messages, I already got that shit. Sub emotes, cool. Sub mode, whatever. Emotes. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Realize this game is antithesis to me because of how much of an unorganized person I am in both games and in real life. I am very unorganized in real life. I find this game comforting as a way to kind of control that and make me feel better about myself. because nothing in my life is this organized. I can guarantee that. Nope. Copy that. Paste, paste, paste. Plates, plates, plates. Let's just build everything we had before. Let's grab our Mark V belts and lifts. Boom. These back up. Swap this one right there. I won't put one there yet. Make sure just put these there. About do this. Sniffing me for, kitty cat. Don't bite my shirt. Why are you biting my shirt? You don't need to bite my shirt. Go. What did I say? 200, it would be 240 iron ore coming in because I got 30, 60, 120 each floor. If I do 2 floors, that would give me 240. Don't need these here. All of these, get it set up. Oh, sampled the wrong thing again. Okay, and then I know where everything's going to be going from here. We'll have an input here. And a splitter here. Don't bite things that don't need to be bitten. Ooh, not there. This one's gonna have to be here. There. And there. Alright, so it needs 240 in. And then coming out is going to come down this way. Hey. Gonna break it, and then you won't have it to play with anymore. Somehow I don't think she cares. Go away. Go away, you goofy animal. Alright. These guys are gonna come down here. Actually, putting a merger here. Should just auto connect, and then I won't have to waste any belting materials. Go here. Right? Yes. Coming down below from the top. Not below. Boom. That all gets merged together. Then comes out the side. All right. Maybe I should at least make a match. And let's close off all of this. Oops, excuse me. Heal up this part. He's on down. So grab some supports. Boom. Honestly, I like that look. Maybe I should make that on the other side too. Yeah, maybe. Anywho. Holes here, 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 and here. Well, it's probably going to need to be a little bit farther out. Into... Bonnie? Gonna ruin that chair. It's a piece of shit chair. I don't really care all that much, but I don't want her ruining other stuff as well if she learns that it's okay to ruin this. Stop that, please. You have tons of toys on the floor. You don't need to bite this chair. Yeah, you were at me. And these ones are one tick back from the center, I believe. Yes, they are. This be wrong? There's not really any good way to do this, is there? That's going to be too steep. Suppose we'll do like this. Another one here. Alright, so that's all set. Get some smelters. You are well. No? Yep. Yeah. Go find a comfy spot. Just chill, dog. It's alright. It's all good. Yep, that looks accurate. Oops. Plates, 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 plates. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Good, so that's 80, 160 per minute iron plate. Input 240 per minute ore. I just need to wire it up and that. Yep. Kitty first. Always very important. Petting the kitty. I want to make other side match this. I mean, kinda. I don't know. I don't think I need to. That looks more natural, like so. Hello? There we go. Something like that would be good. Nope. I need one of these to be a Mark II so that I could connect it to power. Let's do this one on the end. Oof. I'm gonna need all of these on the outside, on the insides to be Mark IIs, aren't I? Nope. Yeah. Okay, these should all be wired up. And so should these top ones. Maybe not. Boom. All right. That's pretty good. We can go ahead and save it as 160 per minute iron plate. Input 240 iron ore. Output 160 iron plate. Put this in the productions. There it is. Plates. Bam. And I need to get this color code. Save it up. Boom. Clear to the designer. Take all the stuff. 160 per minute iron plate. Done. Okay. On to rods now. Do I even want to do rods, honestly? I should, probably. I should do all of these. Yeah, I better do rods. What I should also do is save this base foundation so that I can stop having to rebuild it every time. It's gonna be the same fucking thing. Eventually I'm gonna end up clipping them together. Not clipping, but putting them together as part of a building, probably, of some kind. Let's put it just right there, I guess. Once the autosave is done. One code red down. No. Set that to. Nope. Well, it was, I think, 9999. Six. Save it. Okay. We're doing rods now. Each rod consumes 15 per minute. I could do... Smelter. Smelter. Constructor. 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 Just copy that. Whilst I'm thinking of it, these are all going to be rods. Oof. That'll be 30 rods per minute. It's only going to take 60 copper ore, so I could do 120 copper ore and do 120 rods per minute. That'd be nice. That would be good. I don't really mind if it's not, all of this isn't hidden. I just had a craving for something. It came out of nowhere, and then it also disappeared out of nowhere. And I also don't remember what it was. What was that? What did I... I was really hungry for something. Something I haven't had in a long time. I think it was something I used to eat as a kid. Huh. I think I'm losing my faculties. We're good. We're good. Alright, I could put floor holes for this stuff. Input on the smelter side like I have been doing. First, we're going to end up splitting off farther back just to make sure I give myself enough room. Okay. And then if I do another floor, that can go up to the next floor, probably from here. I'm going to go up on that side. I'm going to come down on these sides. Oof, these ones are going to have to be bumped out a bit, so I may as well bump these ones out to match. I will need one of these. Don't know why I decided to talk like Bane all of a sudden for some reason, but okay. That's what we're doing today. There we go. We'll have this one be the reverse. Down. Yeah, and then that one won't be used. This one will be used. So this is going to use 60 on this level. We're going to use 60 on the top level. So this is going to need to be a 120 line in. There. And there. I think like that is even. Shit. Did that wrong. Well, let's get rid of those again. I forgot to put my extra floor on top. These floor holes are 2 ticks from center. They should be centered on this here. Here. And here. Oop. Well, that's unfortunate. You're upset? Why is that? What have you done? So what I've done is upset you. Foundry intakes 45 a minute. Oh, I know what you're upset about. There is a better recipe that will come later, a better alternate. Just get those hard drives as soon as you can. It is a stupid number at first. It does get better. Melter, I guess I'm gonna have to fill in that one too. Just regular iron ingots coming out. Can't even change it to a number I can work with, so it's running at 60.3. My OCD can't take it. I can't stress enough alternate recipes. It's the best way. I mean, the best way to go, hands down. That one. Here. Get that little belt, am I? Don't get that one either. Satisfactory is not for the faint of heart, my friend. That much we know. Wait till you get to things like computers and shit. That stuff is just the worst. Kitty cat, what you doing there? Flip this up so she can't destroy it anymore. There we go. Maybe that'll do something. Protect it a little bit better. Who knows? We'll see. So I've got 120 per minute iron ore coming in. 60 goes here, 60 goes there. Goes up. This one gets split between these two machines. Doing 30 per minute each, yes. Splitting out 15 here and 15 here, 15 there and 15 there. We'll paste these. Now, need to decide how I'm doing this. Am I going to do floor holes down? I think I'd like to. This. Go here, get rid of these middle pieces. Mergers. And another merger needs to go here. So I can bring in the stuff from here. Bam. These ones are going to be a bit more tricky. Not that tricky, I guess. Bam. I think that'll do it there. Just a couple little odds and ends and touch-ups and wiring, and that's our 60 per minute rod factory. Okay, grab this. The fuck does blue mean? show you what it means once we get after this ad break here. Unless you can still hear me. If you can still hear me, I can explain it now. But if you can't hear me, soon. Very soon. Oh, shit, it's already almost 2 o'clock. Time flies. Time fucking flies, mate. The blue is just my hologram color I have for regular placement. Did not get hit. Are you gonna get hit? Don't get hit. On machinery, it's the same thing. It's just my hologram color for things that aren't clipping with each other. If I put it where somewhere, you know, yellow I left is standard. Usually it's fucking orange, I think. But no, I changed it to blue so I could see it a little better. Oh, you mean like these lights here? That means they're overclocked. So anything you overclock will have that a different color on the power indicator. I don't remember if I have anything over here overclocked or not. I don't think so. Nah, my basic aluminum production wasn't overclocked at all, so... Oh, I guess this is, yep. This miner is overclocked, so... 240 per minute for bauxite. Took me a second there. I was like, what the fuck? Blue on a... I don't know, dude. What? That's my hologram color. Like, I get you. I understand now. Oh, this is just one of my bases. I've got 4 more out there in the world that I am willing to show you. So I'm done with this iron, this rod blueprint. I'll run to some other bases and give you a quick little tour. Oh, there's an autosave. Yep, this is really only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to my bases. So I like building bases. I build a lot of them. Every map I've done, I do like 5 or 6 satellite bases. I can't have just one. Because I want to have a lot of materials in a lot of different places so I can build literally anywhere in the map and not have to travel to some base halfway across the world just to get more fucking concrete that I don't have where I'm at. So for this map, I decided to build 5 main bases. All of them with their own separate storage and rail system and flow systems and a whole thing. It's a lot. It's a lot. I will show you. Recipes are selected. I don't know why it's not just showing red for no power, but that's cool. Everything's set, everything's wired, everything's belted. I think we're good here. Go in and save this as... what was it, 60? We're doing great here, Westfall. We're always doing great here. Is it 30, 60, 90, 120? Iron ore. Put 60 per minute rods. This, well, let's go for rods. Paste in this color. Put that here. Boom. Okay. Clear the designer. Take everything out of here. Alright, so this is just my main central base, right? We'll take you down to the garage level. I haven't done a factory tour in a while, so let's do a little roam about the world and see what I got. So, you spawn in, bam, you're here in the hub. Well, not in there. You're here in the hub. First glance, first view, you get to look out over my little road system and everything. Over the landscape. I've got a base out there. I've got a base over there. I've got a base over... can't see it, but it's over there. And then I got a base way down in the south. This being just my main base. This main structure area is a pentagon, and then this is kind of like a little entryway. I'm going to build some road systems down here. I've already started, but we're kind of working on that. It's a work in progress, but this is all just for like the entrance area, so this is all mostly just to look good. Come out here. We've got a little trophy case to the left with my trophies that I've bought so far. Few slugs and power shards and Mercer spheres, etc., just floating around on a belt. That was a lot more complicated to put together than it looks, so I hope people appreciate that. And then over here I'm going to have a bigger, like, museum type area. I already have all my cars placed, all the different modes of transportation for fun. And then we have an observation deck here to the left. You can just stand out here and gaze over the water, the landscape. I have uranium in there because I don't have any use for it quite yet. I need to place plain windows out here. It's kind of hard to see when there's a bunch of steel in your way. Yeah, these are all the vehicles currently that you can construct and drive. The Explorer, the truck, and the tractor, and then the trains, of course. Trucking stations or whatever, and then you also have your hypertubes and whatnot. Jump pads. I don't really use jump pads, but they can be useful to jump around a smaller factory pretty quickly. This will end up linking up back around here to the main area that you would climb down these ladders from the train station commuting area if you were to climb down those ladders from here. That leads into my storage area. Each base has a storage area similar / identical to this. These last few crates on the ends here are unaccounted for quite yet. We don't have any production set for there. You got a lot to learn about this game if you didn't know there was an explorer, bud. You got a long way to go. Good luck. I can help you as much as I can, but it's all on you, bud. So, that's a nice little storage area we have. And then over here, I have hypertube systems. I just plopped that down because I needed it. This is a trash system, so if you need to just throw anything away, you can just pop something in there. It leads into this little sink over here for extra deletion. Just have that popped there for now, too. I really want to point out these arches over these waterfalls because I'm very proud of those, but you can't really see them unless you come over here and, like, stare at them. The second phase of the space elevator can be kind of tough. It just takes time. I think I'm on the fourth one, and I'm not going to get that done for years, especially on this map. Once 1.0 comes out, I'm going to pretty much halt most work on this map. This map is mostly just meant to look pretty. There's another waterfall over here that I've got kind of arched off, which I think is pretty fucking cool. And then down there is a little garage area I've been working on. I don't have it completed yet. It's still a work in progress as well, but that's kind of the designs I've been playing around with. Hypertube system. This one is for transporting between bases. This is to go up to the train station. You've seen us use this. We'll come back and use this one, go down to the garage level soon. But we have another observation deck in this building. I think I've got technically 4. It's the one on the... Well, if you're looking out from the hub, I call that one an observation deck. And then the one to the right of that observation deck, obviously I had to go for it. There's this one. Can come out here. Take a look at the terrain. All the uranium surrounding that slug down there. Get a nice little side view of the entryway that we're going to go check out soon here in the roads. Get a nice clear view over to the E base. That's kind of cool. And the O base. And then that is a sphere that I've been working on for way too long, and it probably will never be finished, but I'm going to do my damnedest. I'm going to try. And then I would count... This is an observation deck up here. These are my train stations. So currently, all productions are done at all different bases. They go into train stations at those bases, are sent here to the main base where the storages are filled. Overflow is then cycled back into these train stations to go to the other bases, to be offloaded and put into storage there, and then when the storage is overflowing there, that's when they eventually get to the sink. So I've got full storage everywhere, ideally, eventually. We're not quite there yet, but it's kind of how my train stations work. Each train has a dedicated line. This one here is for just like passengers to transport between bases. That train system is incomplete, but the other ones are all functional. We'll go down here. This is that whole Pentagon design I was kind of talking about earlier too. This entire area here, the building proper where the train stations sit, is a Pentagon. Down through here, I've got a little support system for the top of that wall. You could call this an observation deck too, but this kind of links in with that. But you can also walk out over here, survey the landscape. You can do the same to the other side as well. Just kind of look out across everything. I probably need more observation decks, honestly. And a cool little design with foundations from the top here. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, so we'll hop back down here. We'll go check out the garage. into this little tube, takes us down to the Joe sign. And then I'm going to have these garage areas along the sides. We'll always keep your vehicles that are parked in there full of fuel, blah, 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 blah. It's also a work in progress. We'll get there eventually. But this is like my entryway to the main base. Get the cool little waterfalls coming down. It's just nice, peaceful, cool looking aesthetic, I think. I'm pretty proud of this here. And since I have a road system that goes all the way to the J base, we're going to drive to the J base. Fill this full of fuel first so we don't run out on our way. Left will take us to the J base or the O base. There's also a turn we could take to go to the O base. The right side is going to take us to the 610 and the E bases. Center, I think I'm just going to run into the ground there. I'm going to clear out some of those trees and have like a place where you can drive up from the wilderness if you're out driving around in the wilderness. Buckle up, this is going to be a long drive. This road system goes forever. Eventually I'm going to need to come by and paint road lines on this, but I'm going to wait until 1.0 to do that. Just because currently it takes color cartridges. I do not want to craft a bunch of color cartridges. And I know that in 1.0 they're going to remove that necessity. They're just going to open up the customizer, so you won't have to consume color cartridges to put lines on your roads. Down here, that's eventually going to drive over to the O base that we will go see. We'll have to take a different car to go over there. This one, we drive through the desert. Get to see some pretty cool sights along this road. I'm actually really happy with how this road turned out. I didn't think I was going to be, but all in all, pretty pleased. Comes on through here. I don't really have a whole lot built out here yet. Maybe someday I will. We'll see. But the area here and then a bit more to the north, basically this area is going to have like the most changes, I think. If I remember right, everything else is pretty solidified, just going to have like node changes and such. Come through this little cave area that I cleared out of spiders because there were a few spiders in there. There are still hogs underneath this turn. Always got to be a little careful if you're walking around here. There's the sphere. Also up above a waterfall. Dr. Pepper's making me very burpy today. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then this here is going to be the J base, which is mostly just like plastic and rubber production at the moment. I do have a couple other things being produced here, but not so much. Little entryway to the garage here. J base is pretty complete for the most part, but it's got a long way to go as well. Every base is going to have this. It's going to have a little hypertube selection area where you can choose which base you're going to based off of the priority circuit breakers. So we are at the J base. I had the bright idea when I started this map to make every base I was going to do the letters and numbers of my name, Joe610. So this is the J, which is under priority group 1. So this is the J base hypertube control. The O base, the the E-base, the 610 base, and then this is going to be the main home base that we were just at with the train stations and stuff we were looking at. So you select whatever numbers, whatever code will take you to whatever base. You hop in this single entrance. It directs you accordingly, and there's a cannon for each one, so you go flying and get there pretty quick. We will use that very soon. J-base, we have a nice little couple garage things, 2 trucks, 2 explorers, always full of fuel. So you can back a truck in there, fill it full of fuel. We have a super cool spiral staircase that I think I worked a long time getting that figured out, and I think it turned out really well. Up here we just have some open area. We could maybe put some stuff in here someday, but for now I think I like it just as it is. That just goes out that way here. What is that one doing? Is that gonna... Can I delete that? While we're here, I may as well look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nudge that in. There we go. Perfect. Okay, back upstairs here. On with the tour. We've got a door over there you can walk up and get in. We got a door over here. You can walk around the outside, look at the road going on, look down the J-base here. You can go down these stairs and get down here as well without using the spiral staircase. These are all producing petroleum coke. These are all producing rubber. These are all producing plastic. And that's pretty much all I have set up in here aside from my main storage. I don't have a observation deck here yet, but there will be something built eventually. Oh, if I don't fall out of the fucking thing. There we go. And then over here we have just a little area on the inside you can walk about. Take a look at things. Here's the storage area here, which I think turned out really well. Around this curve even. I'm very pleased with how this all worked out. Another little observation deck. You can sit here and make fun of the bees. Especially if they come out of their hive, then they just like bonk onto the window. It's pretty fucking funny. This little door I was very proud of. You out into this little center area. Further along and along and along, we get to this area, and then my sinks for this overflow storage are hidden behind these walls. And that takes you out to this part of the J. We can fly up here. All that petroleum coke gets sent over there and converted into power. Not much to see over there. It's just a basic ass coal generation building, pretty much. I have packaged fuel being done way over there. We'll take a peek at that before we leave. But we'll get an aerial view of the J-base just so you get an idea of why I call it the J-base, because it's in the shape of a J. Shockingly enough. Let's climb up here a little bit to get a scope of things. I don't know how high we need to go. A little higher. That's probably high enough. Boom. J-base. Self-explanatory. Although I don't think I've been up here since I built these roads, so it's kind of cool to see all that come to fruition too. That's cool. All right, we'll pop up there. We'll see the O, or the O. We'll see the sphere real quick. Check that out. See what's what. Grab our explorer before we head out that way. Actually here. Hover pack back on. We'll drive over towards the O. Or fuck, I keep calling it the O. It's the sphere. It's a sphere, bro. That's kind of a tight turn. This didn't end up the way I wanted it to, but it probably ended up better than I thought it would. Park our Explorer right here for now. Yeah, packaged fuel just gets made up here. I don't like how I did that. Eh. Whichever. Come in here and boom, we've got fuel being created, extra plastic being created for the canisters, running into packagers, and then a blender creating excess fuel because I've got excess heavy oil residue. And I'm also creating fabric, which I could send over to be merged with coal to make my gas mask filters. Just a nice little building, nothing too crazy here. Water extractors just chilling. I do like this building. I don't know why I like it so much. Like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's one of those ones where it's not just perfectly square or rectangular. It's just it's an interesting shape. And that's that. We'll go check the sphere out now. I gotta rewire it at some point so it looks better than that. Grab our zip line here. Fly on over there. This is the bus system I have set up at every base. Everything produced from base comes through down below here and then goes up into the train stations, and then everything overflowing from the main base comes back and down along here and into the storage there where it overflows into the sink. This tower is pretty fucking cool. We also have a spiral staircase that goes all the way up the tower here. And I worked way too hard on this fucking spiral staircase, but we're gonna walk it. I haven't walked up it in a couple weeks, so just remind myself every once in a while how happy I am to have the hover pack. We're gonna get an autosave in the middle of this, aren't we? I've spent a lot of time in this world. I think this world's at like 900 hours or so, almost 1,000. But there's a chunk of that I have just let it sit open to replenish resources and things like that. So it's not like 900 hours pure gameplay. I would probably say it's like 750 to 800 pure gameplay, maybe. Somewhere around there. This is just the J base, dude. You just wait. This wasn't even my starting point. I started in the south, so that's probably my most complete base. I have worked on the main central base a lot more the last couple of months just to get it completed. But just got access to explosives. If you play around Christmas time, it's way better to it's more economical to use snowballs, I found. They do the same thing as the Nobelisks. I mean, they blow up wonderfully. They might not be as strong as the Nobelisks, I don't know. But you can craft them a hell of a lot easier, just not around Christmas time. So I have a full crate of those at the 610 base, and it's a stack of 500, so I mean, I won't run out before next Christmas. There's not that much stuff to blow up in the game. I mean, I could maybe find more stuff to blow up in the game, but there's not that much. Like, I'd have to blow up a lot of shit to do that. Alright, and eventually, this is where the sphere is going to merge with this tower bit. I'm going to continue these staircases up to some level around here, where I'm going to have like a main floor, where I'll have some various things. I don't know. We'll see what I end up putting there. But then up on this floor, the train stations, which are currently over there, are going to be in here. But I have to keep this area clear so I can continue building this sphere, because the sphere needs that area open so I can get the right placements. But this sphere is fucking huge, and I regret deciding to build it every day. I've got a long way to go on this damn thing, so if you're ever thinking about building a sphere, my advice is don't. I think I found a way to do it with blueprints, but that was well after I was like up to this level. I didn't have these parts on there, but I mean, I spent hours building this fucking thing, and then I thought of a way that maybe would work for blueprints. I still haven't tried it yet, but I would have to build a whole new sphere, and I'm not going to do that. So, yeah. Goddamn sphere, man. Oh yeah, I still have this hypertube cannon here. Guess I don't need that powered anymore. Okay. Let's go check out the 610 base. Not that I had that set up so I could just walk up, but maybe I did not. Yeah, I did at one point. I don't know why I put those pillars back there, but whatever. I don't need them there. Alright. Let's go back to the Explorer. If we can. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get there. Yeah, it's been a wild ride in this map. We still got 3 more bases to go, dude. Well, they said it was supposed to storm today, but I still have yet to see it. Alright, let's check out the 610. Dude, parachutes, until you get the hover pack, and even with the hover pack, I still prefer the parachute pretty often. I'll have to fix that road eventually, get them to line up a little better, but all in all, yeah, parachutes, definitely got to get one if you don't have one already. They used to not be reusable, and so they weren't really all that worth it. You would burn through so many fucking parachutes just to do that, but now that you can detach it and redeploy it without wasting any resources, it's pretty good. Maybe should not have started in the desert. The desert's after update 8, the desert is pretty fucking brutal, dude. I've started in the desert before update 8, and it was super awesome. I mean, there's plenty of coal, plenty of power resources. It was fantastic. But now,
double cheeked up
on
a Thursday afternoon,
Tuesday
hella
afternoon. Hella Joe. Now there's too much fucking radiation in the desert. I can't take it. I would die so many times if I started in the desert. This is the 610 base. Collectively. That's the main base proper with the space elevator in it and the bridge leading up to it. My nice little bridge. I'm very proud of this. This over here is the Christmas factory. Like I was saying, I'm at camp, but I couldn't not say hello. Radiation where? It's up in like the foothills a little more. I'll kind of show you once we go out there to see the E-base, but it's up there. Yeah, have fun in camp, Lady Raven. Although if you want to show those children a good fucking time, I know where there's a stream. So the Christmas base currently is inactive just because these Christmas trees here, they don't produce anything when it's not Christmas, and you need them to produce things to build these Christmas ornaments and stuff. So currently it is not doing anything. But if you're smart and stockpile stuff, you can have a bunch of explosives. A fuck ton of explosives. Picture a bunch of kids outside in the wilderness huddling around a cell phone watching Joe show off his base. You kids want to hear some scary stories? Christmas gifts are like the base production of all of this shit, which is what those trees produce, and if they're not producing, then you're not producing anything else. But yeah, fireworks. You can have fireworks, which is pretty cool. I don't have enough of those, but once Christmas comes back around, we're going to have full crates of those as well. Maybe I should burn those off for the 4th of July. The 3 of your hometown homies are here. Well, exactly. It just makes sense. You want to watch scary movies? We can always play Super Seducer. Every year, hundreds of thousands of 20-year-old women are threatened with beheading because they won't fuck an older dude. Oh, God. Fucking Super Seducer. This is a motor factory. Pop in here and yeah, it produces motors. What can I say? Could go back and revamp this with better belts and stuff, but it works as is, and I'm not gonna ruin a good thing, you know? It does what I want it to do. Nothing's ever backed up, it just goes, which is fantastic because I hate things that back up. Here to the top is where all that's produced. My man's making more CO2 emissions than China. I mean, this is just what's demanded of us by Fixit. If you're not making CO2 emissions, what are you even doing in this game? That is the motor factory. And here I have my basic copper production. Doesn't produce a lot. It's just one of the first factories I made, and I'm like, you know, let's just leave it as is. It's cool. So that's copper. This is lime or concrete. I just revamped this to make a little bit more. Yeah, we're stripping this planet of its resources. I mean, that's the whole point. We got to be efficient. Fixit Co. Demands it. So now here we are making, what is that, 75 per minute concrete. I think I was only making like 20 or 30 before. So I just revamped this a bit to make a little more concrete and shite. Which is good, we needed it. We really needed it. That's about all of these productions on the ground. I guess this is reinforced plates and rotors over here. My buddy built those, so I'm not going to show them off too much, but eventually, someday, I will come through and either move these factories over into this 610 base, or I'll put walls and shit up here and make it look good instead of just fucking like this. Okay. So then we can drive over here, up the bridge, into the 610 proper. This will be a little garage area. I don't have everything set up the way I want it right now, but eventually it will be, so that you could park here, refill with fuel, and then just kind of tear off and go. Excuse me, go out down the bridge. Space elevator right in the middle of the 6 here. All of this is going to be terrible to build. I'm not looking forward to that. And then I have a little staircase that goes down here and up into the 1. There's my main bus, bringing all my materials into the storage here. The storage is in the 1. I deleted this. I was going to think about building a staircase that brings you up to that 2nd level, but I haven't gotten that far yet. We'll make our way to the 1 from this direction, I think. I have more productions set up over here. This is going to be steel eventually. We'll get there. But I have quick wire, I have AI limiters, and my iron production in here at the end. Comes up here and then goes back down into the actual storage bits. This is a bunch of iron, or this is my quick wire production here, I think, yep. And then all of my storage stuff goes up through there and then around into the O. And we will go see the O very soon here. First, we can come out this door, and boom, we're in the 1, which I have set up. Much like the other bases I have here, there's a recycling bin here to throw stuff away, all the various things that you need. I did have the hub here. I don't know what I'm going to do here now, but this was all the shit that I had in the hub, so it's just kind of sitting here, hanging out for the time being. This is my storage area here, set up the same exact way as the other ones. Very self-explanatory. And then this is that entrance from the garage area. I like this. It's kind of like a little decontamination chamber. Up goes to the actual storage room. Left or right will go to the sorting room, which is just below here. And I've got 2 crates of every material here. And then it all gets overflowed into these 4 sinks. Very nice. We can get down there and look at it too a little bit, but that's just all the stuff comes through, gets split up into their various homes, and then smart splitters deal with the overflow and send them off to merge into one line to go to one of 4 sinks. This is the O. Here's our hypertube selection area there. Here is our sorting room. As you can see, very efficient, very clean. And it all just kind of comes into there. I can't slide into that, can think I can get through here. Maybe. Yep, there we go. I'll block this off at some point, I think, maybe. But it all just goes up through here. And then there's the overflow and stuff. Oops. Oh. Gotta get on top to really get a better view of it all. Whoa. Why is that all fucky? Well, because I don't have the right lift here. The other ones are alright, except for that one, I guess. Very strange. Well, I mean, it was working just fine, I guess, so... Yeah, whatever. It's good now. Not looking forward to the day, but I need to come down here sometime and change this all to Mark V belts. At least in the overflow part here, so that I don't have any bogging down ever. But for now, it's good. It's functional. It works. That's all I want. That's all I needed. Alright. Then, I don't need that pole there. I don't know why I have that there. I don't need this one there either. Or that one. I still have these sinks all just chilling out. Okay. I was doing some construction over here, so none of this is how it should be at the moment, but this should just all be clear. So you can go through and just go around this circle. View the smelly gas on the other side. Nothing too crazy. The O is really just for sorting stuff. And then I do have this little meditation chamber, which is always set to locked. Open it and enter. It's on automatic. And then you can just sit here and enjoy the peaceful nature. You can go for a swim. Just enjoy your time. Get out of the factory for 5-10 minutes. You know, sometimes it's a bit much. Bam. And then, so that's the O. And come out here. We've got this giant tower, and the train stations sit up top there. Bring all the materials down through these belts, and they send all the materials up through those belts as well. Although it's not showing that anything's coming through here at the moment for some reason. But it is, yep. They're very tall belts. I mean, they go up all the way. We can go up there and view things from the top of this tower. So here's the inner workings, where everything's getting loaded onto the trains. I was trying to get a passenger line to go down underneath here. Hypertubes to the various bases. That's a whole thing, and then the train station. Let's grab our parachute. We'll hit this ladder over here. Oop. Get a nice top-down look, and then we'll go back to the main base. Or no, I think we can go to the E-base from here. I don't think I have to go to the main base. I think I finished the E-base hypertube connection. A lot of concrete I could make out of that there someday. All right, here we are, and boom, 610. This was my starting point. Kind of looks like cables. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's a cool little spiral type thing for the hypertubes. Looks pretty cool, I thought. Well, interesting, to say the very least. But yep, that's the 610. I don't think there's much else to show here. It pretty much is what it is. So we'll go back down here. And we'll hop into the hypertube to the E-base. This is a cool little cave, I thought. Doesn't really lead anywhere, but there it is. Oop, there we go. I really wanted to leave it just kind of open because it looks a little spooky, so I put those quarter pipes there. And such. Alright. Go up this ramp. This will get us back into the 1. Down here, and we can go to the E. The E requires line, or number 1 and 4. We're at the 610, so we've got 1 and 4 in the main entrance. Oop. Sometimes that can happen. Return line is kind of tricky from time to time. Oop. Okay, well. I even lowered that thing. Like, it shouldn't... Yeah, well... This is fine. We'll just go over there and look at it and... Thought I lowered this one anyway. Well, I guess I didn't lower it. I lowered this one, not that one. So... was right there. We're going to want it to go right there instead. Ah! Nope. Just take me back down. Turn around, motherfucker. These entrances. Going to give... I gotta clear out a couple inventory items so I don't leave a bunch of crates down here. And there's an autosave. Thought I had all these fixed at one point, but apparently not. There it goes. Go up here. Drop a couple stacks of cable and concrete and stuff. We'll come pick it back up once we're done here. It's down to here. Get rid of this. I don't need it anymore. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We're good. We're good. Nope, because I put that on the same fucking support. There we go. Okay. Hooks up to there. That should be out of the way enough where one of these will, hopefully, fingers crossed, catch me when I come back, but not on my way out. It's back. Good. I didn't leave any crates. We're set. Yay, we're good. Look at that. I need to put some boosters in here because you do tend to run out of speed somewhere around here. It slows down a lot. Once we hit the ramp that goes down to the E-base, it's a little bit quicker, but it takes us a while to get there. So I think a booster halfway in between each side of the bridge would be a good way to go. We'll get there. Any day now we'll get there. Once we make this turn, it goes a little quicker. Well, not as quick as I'd hoped, I guess. Gonna have to delete this concrete structure at some point. That was just so I could get a nice smooth arc, or not arc, slope. That's what I was thinking. Slope along the whole way. All right, so this is the E-base, train station. That's for passenger commuting. That one is hooked up to go to the central station. So you could ride a train from here back to the main base, if you so desired. Still going to put a building over these train stations at some point in some capacity. Not sure how yet, but we will eventually. And this is the sorting system here. I went for more of an exposed look on this one. And the overflow / sorting system. And then boom, we're into the base proper with all of my storage along the sides here. All the way down to the end. And that's where all the items being produced here are being sent up into the storage. Still need to redo this sorting system, but someday we will. And then little area with the MAM and everything. One observation deck here. That is a radioactive hog. Very dangerous. Stay away. But there's a lot of radiation down in these areas, like down there. Oh, see, he doesn't like it. He doesn't. And he can throw rocks. I forgot about that. You can also come up there. I forgot to put staircases, but you can also just hop up here. Yep, and see there's radiation level. There's a bunch of radiation on that mountain, and the hogs themselves that are green and glowy like that are radioactive as well. What else? We have a garage area here, too. I don't have a road system that connects to the other bases for here yet, but very soon we will. It's going to come from the main base and snake through this little area and then eventually end up down there. I've got 2 observation decks here. It's going to connect to this roundabout at the bottom of this ramp. So there's an observation deck, and here's an observation deck. Yeah, this is all radiation. So don't climb up in these mountains. You will find radiation. And then down here I have a little garage area, which functions quite the same as the other ones. I got a few explorers. You hop in one. This will fill it up with fuel. And then you can drive down here into the desert. It's a very long ramp. I wanted this roundabout to be more of a smooth transition so that you could turn easier at higher speeds, but it didn't work out that way. I might still edit it at some point to try and make it a little bit better, but we'll see. We shall see. Under these buses, sending all of these items where they need to go. Drive out here. These are my only 2 productions in the desert so far. But they're pretty good ones. That one's probably my best one out here, I think. This over here is our heavy modular frames. And last I looked, it did not look great. It was backing up in a lot of places that it shouldn't have been backing up in. So I'm afraid to even look at this, but this little garage area that you can park your Explorer in, so the spitters out there don't fuck your butt. And yep, everything's full here, I guess, for some fucking reason. Iron-wise, so I need to take a look at the iron, I guess, someday. This one's not full. It's producing the right amount. It's getting too much. Maybe I'm just bringing in too much iron ore. I don't remember. Anywho, then we go up here. We're producing pipes and stuff and beams. So this is actually all of my steel production now. I did have a little bit in the 610 base, but I ended up switching that up. I don't know how we're not consuming enough concrete, but we should be, because each one of these takes, what was it, 20? Each one of these is producing 10. So that should be 20, unless they're just that starved for pipes, but they shouldn't be. And they aren't. And we're not backed up on the encased beams either, so I don't know what the fuck that deal is. All of this is also backed up. I really need to look at this fucking factory and crunch the numbers again one of these days. It is not this day, but one of these days. And then up here we have our bunch of modular frames per minute. Heavy modulars, not bunch, but a few heavy modulars per minute. Then we got a nice observation deck looking out over to the canyons and the waterfall below. You can run across. Check out the entire desert from up here. It's at a nice level, just like the E-base is. See where everything comes from. Everything goes. We did have a door up here too. I forgot that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so that's we have modular frames. They're not producing a lot, and I'm not sure where the problems are, but as long as it's producing some, I'm happy. Can come over to this other production, take a quick peek at that, because that is a very this one is a very cool production, I think. It's all of my quartz production. So crystals and silica. And then I've also lumped computers and circuit boards in there because you can produce those without plastic if you use quartz, and I like it. It's a much cheaper recipe, I think. And I got to make it pink for Pizza Boy, which I think he was pretty hyped about and should still be hyped about, probably. I know this is definitely his favorite factory. So yeah, here's our silica and our quartz crystal production. Here's our circuit boards. We're getting an excess of circuit boards sent off to the storage. Here is more productions for this stuff. And then up here, oh, I've got crystal oscillators as well. And some of those are being sent for circuit boards here, or computers here and here. So we're doing 3 computers a minute. And we're only consuming 8 circuit boards per minute, so I think we're accessing like 7 circuit boards or something per minute. And then we're also accessing like 1 crystal oscillator per minute, which isn't a lot, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be a lot. We don't need too many of those. Yeah, that's this factory. Comes out there, goes up that bridge to the main base here, the E-base. Now the only one left to see is the O. The O is cool because it's really just power generation. That's all it is. At the moment, anyway. It might be more someday. Who knows? But I think it might be my most well thought out factory. So I got to show this off real quick. I don't know why I built this, but it's just a giant eye. So that's cool, I guess. Okay, I was right there. Unbelievable. Okay. Go back up here. That sand dune wasn't there. That would be a lot easier to turn at high speeds with that roundabout. Still pretty windy out there. No storms yet, though. We are in a watch now. Ooh. Yeah, beware these higher places. There is a lot of radiation. That J-turn did not work out at all. Okay, alright. Can I back up? Jesus. Sometimes parking these things in here is like pulling teeth, so I don't care for this garage as much as the others. This one is what it is, because I'm kind of limited by my building design, but, you know, as, you know, we deal with what we have to. This is my overflow here for the sink system. And we can go back to... Let's go back to the 610 base here. So we need to go 5 and 4 for From the E, 4 and 5, we're good. Go back to the 610, that way I can get the car, bring it back around to the main base, and then we can drive to the O base from there across the train bridge. So we're going to take a little trip back around the entire map, pretty much. Gotta put those boosters in here somewhere. I have one between the 610 and the main base. Because even that one you slow down quite a bit. So I definitely needed one there, and that just, yeah, that just is even worse. Okay. Before we take off, because things have been kind of hanging up and getting just a little bit on the laggy side, I'm going to go into the map. I'm going to take out this marker again, because I did that before, and the game crashed and I didn't get a save. Then I'm going to save, just on the off chance we get a little buggy and we crash. Fucking tired, boys. Tired little Joe today. But this weekend was a fucking nightmare, so I've earned it at least. Okay, let's ride on back to the main base here on the roads system that we've so meticulously built. Before you know it, we're going to be at the O base, so you can see the power production. And actually, very quickly before we do that, I do have a coal production set up here. Coal power production. You can zip line over real fast and check out. The hell is impure water? It's for like a resource well. I haven't experimented with those too much, but they're just, I know they're inconsistent, and I know that they're not really the best use, but it could be, you know, it's good for, I think when you're doing like nitrogen gas and stuff, I think it's useful for something in there with the blender. This is my little coal setup. I still can build one more set of these 12 generators. I was planning to build them into the cliff. I just haven't ever gotten around to it yet. But that's that. I need to build some water towers here eventually, because that'd be the better way to go rather than just overclocking 700 water extractors. But yeah, it's coal power. Pretty self-explanatory. Get on back this way. Zip lines are so fun. I mean, until you unlock all those cars and stuff, zip lines are the way to go. I mean, it's just, you have to have them. All right, let's go. A little itchy today. thing I guess I should maybe point out is these are all supported all the way down to the ground, so nothing's floating, everything's supported. Road-wise, I still need to put supports on the bridges for the trains, but that's going to be a way later project, I feel. So I need to come back through all these roads and put the side barriers on them. That'll be a sooner project than putting supports on the train bridges, but it's also a later project. I'm going to build some kind of an off-ramp here, I think, so that you can get down into that garage without having to stop and make a complete 180-degree turn here. Oh, no, don't fall off. Don't. Oh, we're falling off. Okay. Explorers do not have good traction anymore. They used to be so good for just off-roading and shit, but they are not that great anymore. It's really sad. Drive. Hopefully, they don't go flying off the road anywhere. Go. Just another idea I had for my 1.0 map someday when it comes out. Or not an idea that I had, but something I remembered reading about at some point a while ago and probably need to include at some point. Would have been nice to include it in this map, but I didn't have the space to include it in a lot of the areas that it would have been useful in this map. Alright. Up here through the jungle and the mountains. Grab a turn. Ah, the main base. You're so pretty. Probably could have been prettier in some way, shape, or form, I bet, if I had tried harder, but honestly, I'm happy with how it turned out. It did not disappoint. Forgot that I didn't really get a down below view of it before, so we'll turn out this way. Fast enough to do a power slide. But that's kind of how we look from down here. It's a pretty good look, I think. It looks alien enough. Fuel this. And to get to the O base, we got to get up here, and of course the autosave is going to happen when I'm in a tube. Take a drink. There we go. I was going to say any day now. Come on. Come on. There it goes. All right. To get to the O base, we have to go up here to the train stations up top. And either go through that tunnel or we have to go down the train station commuting line, passenger line. Just do this, kind of get a nice little cool view of the underside of the main base here. This is the train spiral that all trains drive on to get up and down from the top of the bridge. That's where my hypertube system connects through. And then comes up through here and directs everything to its appropriate direction. Train spirals are fun. Someday you'll enjoy them. As I have. O-base is on the north side. So we're going to go to the north side. For that, we have to hop into an Explorer that is parked right here. Let's go. Right over the main base here. I might have to have a little snack soon. I think I got some beef jerky up here I could munch on. That would help. Go down this ramp and we'll be at the O base. No yawning yet. You're only 3 hours and 25 minutes into the subathon. I can't believe it's only been 3 hours and 25 minutes. Usually by this point, I'm like, man, I'm tired. It's 3 o'clock only, but I've been on for like 5 hours. I think I just need a snack. I think that's it. A snack and more caffeine. I'm trying not to rinse through my caffeine because I will need more tomorrow for sure. This weekend was so fucking busy, dude. It sucked. I'm just beat. Which is partially why I'm glad I can go on this like 2-hour-long factory tour, because I don't know what I'm doing in this map. I don't know what I want to do in this map today. I was working on those blueprints, and then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Factory tour. Alright. We're just happy you're alive after making pizza. After melting in the pizza place. Dude, it was bad. It's 90 degrees out. Why are you ordering pasta? Why do you want a fucking 200 degree pasta? It's hot out. Don't. We sold so much pasta on Sunday, man. It was ridiculous. Get some of my Old Trapper beef jerky. This stream is not sponsored by Old Trapper. Snack. Just a little snack to get me going. Feel that pain on a spiritual level. It's not great. Not great at all, that's for sure. Snack will do it. Kit Kat. I know you can hear me eating this stuff, but it's peppered. Not only do I think you won't like it, but also I'm not sure that you can have this. Okay. So, the O base. As previously mentioned, is all power production. So, as such, we have a bunch of turbo fuel generators. Well, fuel generators burning turbo fuel. They're not generating the turbo fuel, they're burning it. And I have 3 floors of, I think it's 40 each floor. Which is really handy because once 1.0 comes out, these things are going to do 100 more megawatts each, I think, power-wise. So I'm going to get another boost of power from this in general. Currently, I produce 23,580 megawatts of power. Most of that is from here. I think it's like... It was... Well, shit, right now they do 150. So... 4,500 a level, I think. This is definitely most of it. And this is my train track. The main building leading down to the train stations. These like lit pillars I was pretty proud of. I'm still going to get rid of this one eventually. Just for a little more symmetry here. I have enough oil here to do 3 more levels, I think. If I fill these Mark II pipes full. And then down here I also have a storage area with all of the stuff needed to build more levels. And currently I don't really have anything to do for this area yet. But I might put some, like, I don't know, some linen production, just because it uses the polymer resin that these are producing, which currently is just going into the sink. I guess I haven't ever checked on these since I got this last floor running, so I probably ought to just do a quick little run through, and everything looks like it's running fine, so we'll take it. Yeah. So that's my factory tour. So much oil, your factory's threatened to be taken over by America. My factory is American. That's what they don't understand. They don't get it. They don't understand that they already own this. Do they not see the red and the blue? And then I guess that could be considered white. Red, white, and blue, motherfuckers. America. Fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucking day. Really needed some beef jerky. I'm feeling great now. Cue the guitar solo. If I was any good at guitar, I would go get mine and start playing something. Just for you, Pizza Boy. Bald eagle screeches. All right, so that's my factories. Biometal, if you wanted to see anything else or know anything else or any tips or tricks, I'll do what I can for you. Otherwise, let's go back on these, work on these blueprints we were doing. They were coming along nicely, I think. Before, huh? Come here. You can come sit on my lap. You don't have to sit over on that chair. Can't even do a kitten cam because anytime I get up, you're gone. Good talk. Katie's been feeding her some of her beef jerky, which is not peppered. And she's okay with that, but I think this might be a little spicy for you, kitty cat. Okay, now you're just standing on my arm that I have held out. I'm gonna need this back. Thank you. Woo! It's a factory tour, folks. Did the damn thing. Now, to do more of the damn thing, gotta come down through here. Bam. There you are. Welcome back. What you doing? Looking for beef jerky? On the prowl for jerky? You're not gonna find it up there. What are you doing? It's not up there, bro. What are you doing, man? You're gonna lay up there, that's fine. Just you worry me sometimes. You get all wobbly and yeah, now you're acting like you're gonna jump off. You don't know where you're jumping to. Stretch and a hydrate? I can't stretch. I got the kitty on me. Alright, well, she's gone now. What's up, J-Dog? Dance, pigeon. Oh, I'm dancing. I got new wheels for my office chair. And it rolls so smoothly now, and I don't almost fall over every time the missing wheel is in the wrong spot. So I got that going for me. Spicy it is. Yeah.
You don't want it. Hmm?
She's not gonna want this.
One. Yeah, it's a little spicy, isn't it? Not sure how to think about that, are you?
I warned her. Tried to tell her.
Okay.
We have concrete rods and plates, wire cable, and screws. Okay. So let's load up this boy. Do some screws, you know? I think I'd like to do cast screws, but I'm kind of wondering if I should do regular screws or not. Oh,
I'll be damned. Did you eat it? Did you?
slap it away and lose it because you can't fucking see. I think she might have ate it. Good for her. Well, on the spicy side for me, even. Very light.
Okay.
So, if I do 30 iron ingots, that would produce 120 screws. Okay. Do I do 60 iron ingots? Oh no. I would want it to be multiples of 25, so I can do an even amount. 50, 100, 150. So 300 screws per minute would be six. Six constructors. Which I would need. $75 iron ingots. This would give me $25, $50, $75 iron ingots. Be able to squeeze in all the constructors on this level, am I? Work, I guess. Come back one more even. This is all iron for now. And I can move these back one more too. And that's real close. Real close together, but not gonna be enough. Nope. Wouldn't be enough space going this way either. Maybe. Let's see here. Could maybe do 3 if I staggered them like that, but that's not going to work. And, beef jerky pepper all over my shirt. Okay. So what if I got rid of this? And then, oh, the fuck? Grab the screw colors. We can do our 6 down here. And then it wouldn't be any big trick to put the 3 smelters up top. And actually autosave done. Yep, that'll be good. Myself just a little bit more room there. Oops. Here, here, and here. And we can put our conveyor hole here. Place these ones back. No, I didn't. Brilliant. So I'll need my input here. Yeah. Now, to split them up, between 3 here. Actually, I wish I didn't delete those quite yet. Gotta put my floor holes down. We'll go back to iron now because I'm done with the screw outputs. Take the middle out too while we're at it for now. The input's going to come from here, and it's going to go up one of those. Ingots are going to fall down through here somewhere. Actually, put some supports here. Because I really only need one foundation on top. like that. Okay. Let's get this all set up first here. And then I'm going to need to split these. Make sure I got this one set. Yes, I did. Okay. And I just need to bring the ingots down into there and send the iron ore up from here somewhere. That's this for now. Might need to delete it one more time before this is done, but just so I can get the proper whatchamacallit? Placements. Okay. Oh, that turns them purple. Ah, red and blue. I get it. Okay, so we'll put one there and one there. One there and one there. Fuck it, we'll put one in the middle here too. That would kind of make it, I guess. I don't want it to clip. I better just raise it up another 2 meters like I have been. There we go. So I'll have this one come down from here. To that worked out better than expected. Get rid of these real fast. Have them point out this time. Yep, just like that. Or paint them while I'm here. I'll worry about the interior ones soon here as well. Actually, I'm going to have to delete these anyway. Okay, ingots will go into there. Don't need all 4 of these foundations, which means I'm going to have to angle that one back this way. Ingots go down, split into there, split into 3s after being split twice. Just like so. Overlapping the blueprint designer, my ass. Go there, but not there. Know about that. Of course that works. Yeah, whatever, I suppose. Maybe it was clipping or snapping to the wrong side. Who knows? Alright, so this is going to need, what was it, 75 per minute? Let's copy this. And we'll place these here. Grab our, well, I don't need the walls quite yet. What I do need is smelters. Ingots are going down on that side, so I can send them over there. Yep, because each side needs 25, 37 and a half. That would give me 75 split in half would be 37 and a half. Perfect. Set you to 25 or copy. We'll paste. Good, good, good. This is going to get a little tricky here now. Just take these out while I sort out what I'm doing here. What if? And then a half. some walls in there to decorate it the right way, but all in all, I think that'd be good. And, yeah, but except... So what I'm trying to do... is that, and that would clip through the bottom. Unless... Stupid. So stupid. That would hide it. Still need these regular foundations here just to get my placements right, but I can at least pretty it up after I get this part figured out. It's not gonna work. Nope. Okay, and then these ones. Need to have this split off into 3 lines. It's gonna be spaghetti. But that's a chance I'm willing to take. Anybody up for spaghetti? There it is. Right in the center, isn't it? Split and merged. Get rid of this. I can switch this back to the standard. I can get this. I need to finish off these floor holes here. Ooh, those are at the wrong height. There we go. to go there, you need to go there, there, and there. That's the right placement there, and that's the right placement there. I think that's good. I'm not going to do any floor holes for this center one. Okay, now I need my inverted ramp I had. No. Guess we'll just have to pop this boy here. There we go. Solid. Let's get some inverted 1 meter walls. We'll get our smelters. $25, $25, $25. As far as wiring this one goes, bump those up to Mark IIs so I have enough capacity. Alright, so that's that right placement. Slightly inwards. Just at different levels because I started from different distances away. Perfect. Man, the autosave. And the autosave. Fuck. It's almost 4 o'clock.
Be damned.
There we go. Okay, everything's wired in. I believe all of the belts are connected appropriately. To finish out all the concrete work. I think that's that. Alright, so we can come down here. Say this is, what was it? 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300 per minute. Screws. We put 75 iron ore. 75 per minute iron ore. Output 300 per minute screws. Screws, the color. Bam. Set the directory. 0 to 1. Save blueprint. Okay. That's good. Solid. Fantastic. Clear the designer. Load up. Production base. Screws are done. Now I need wire and cable. Wire and cable. I think before I do that, I'm going to take a bathroom break here. Stretch my legs a bit because I'm getting a little bit sore. Already was a little bit sore, but we're getting a little bit more sore. So, stretch my legs out a bit, walk around. Be back in like 15, 20 minutes or so. See you then. Don't go away. Okay, I am back again. Man, I'm tired today. Fuck. Playing with the kitty for a little bit, so hair all over my entire being as I was on the floor. Buddy wants to go get dinner. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not yet. We'll see. I really don't want to go anywhere, to be honest, but I feel bad when I tell him no, because I think he gets pretty upset about it from time to time. I've been craving Hoo Hot. Ugh. I don't know if I could eat Hoo Hot tonight. I love it, but I don't know if I could eat it. After eating that beef jerky, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay. Wire and cable, I feel like, could be done on the same. I could do 60 wire. Cable will eat 60 wire. If I start out with some smelters. So that would be 60, 120 wire. $240 wire. $480 wire. $30, $60, $90, $120, $240 copper in. All right, 240 copper in. This would make 240 copper ingots in. Let's delete everything anyway. Wrong. First, I would need to split these. Between those other sides. And bring this mergers in. So hot this way. Maybe. Nope. Oops. Damn it. Ah. There we go. And then I can send that up through a pillar somewhere. So that's everything merged into one. Save. Any day now. There we go. Alright, where am I going to put pillars on for this one? It's in the middle of these ones here. I suppose I could, probably. And bring this around and up wherever it needs to go. Yeah, we could do that. Sounds good to me. No, put our splitters down first. Yep, so those are still hidden. So, oh, went way too far on that. All right, splitter, splitter. Why didn't I just bring it up here? Didn't have to do it like that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, come on. Boom. Input. Split between 8, merged into 1 to go up. Honestly, I could probably just put this here. And then bring in, put another pillar on each side of there and bring the materials down through there. Okay. So each of these can feed 2 constructors, so I'm going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 constructors making wire. To do that, if I put it, oops, right there. And I need it closer to the edge. Same here. Oops. Place this up here. Okay. Also gonna need these here and here, I guess. So that I can bring the ingots. Apparently not. Well then. I mean, I guess if I did it in the corners, it would work. Probably. But, oops. It's going to clip no matter which way I do it here. It should work through here. I don't understand what the problem is. Oh, it's snapping to that. I see. There we go. Alright. Let's go around, place all these in the appropriate spots. So that we can have symmetry. Currently, this is the only one. Well, not the only one, I guess, but there we go. That one will be used to bring stuff down and out. Okay. Now, we need 16 constructors. This might be a bit much for the blueprint designer. But we're going to see what we can do. I should be able to fit it all in. Oops. So and this is where we're gonna have to put mergers back a ways so that I can back around like so. It's gonna be so stupid. Yep, on the divider line. Work for that one. Gonna have to squeeze it in down below, I guess. Do that for all of them, too. That's what she said. Ooh, zoom, zoom, zoom. Please, I invented the zoom, zoom, zoom. Liar. Oh, this is not working so well now all of a sudden. I don't think I can fit another floor in here, so I think I did too many too many things. I can lower this all by one foundation, which might help. Right. But in all reality, it probably won't. This would be 240 wire in general, which is more than the other stuff would be. Oh. Definitely more than any of my other productions except for the screws. The plan was to turn some of this into cable, but I'm not going to have the room to fit some cable in here. The only other thing would be if I did get this to fit in 2 floors, I could do one for wire and then switch it over so that each of these would feed into the top one to do cable instead of going down below for wire. Yeah. So I think first things first, let's lower all of this. Get rid of everything up top here. This included. This one. Can I go one more down? I'd rather not, because then we're gonna clip into the tops of these smelters, so I'd rather not. Okay. Two, 3, and 4. One, 2. I guess I'm just gonna have to merge them up top here and then bring them down. We can figure that part out later. But... trying to hide the belts as much as possible. Sometimes it just don't work out. Okay. Just barely not enough. Could do instead, though. Do a blueprint that would stack on top of it. One for wire, one for cable. Boom. Do the base here. Keep all this. Delete everything else. Save that as 240 iron ingot per minute. Build one that consumes 240 and just does wire, and one that consumes 240 and just does cable. Boom. If I put them at this height, they might fit, but they're going to encroach. Yep, so we gotta take this all back down. Now the only question is, if I do stack this, do I need to build it at the height that it would need to be over this first one, or will it stack flush on top of it? I think it'll stack flush. I hope. Yeah, it should. Okay. So then I just need to build my supports. Extend it by 2 meters. Bring it around town. these all out of the way for a second. Do the opposite way over here. So I've got 4 going down and 2 of them going up. I'll need one of these. Place these all down. Right before the autosave. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to finish this real quick. Excuse me. Then I'm going to go grab some dinner. I'll end the stream. I may or may not come back tonight yet. I'm not 100% decided yet. But this is the base construction. I'm going to double check all the stuff down below here. Alright, so stuff comes in, gets split, and split again on each side. That's good. Gets smelted and put into this line, which is then going up through this. Okay. Everything's coming down through there and out. Good. Copper ingot, which was 240 per minute. Copper ingot. I can make this work for copper sheets too. Okay, this is all going to be in tier 1. Save it. Clear it. Load our base floor again. Before I do that, let me pop this down here. see where that base floor. So it doesn't line up perfectly. But this. Line that all up, and then that would match up to what I want it to match up to. And boom. Alright, let's load that copper one back up here real quick because I fucked it up. Also, I think that might be part of why it's fucked up. Also, the floor holes. So we'll get rid of that. It's the floor here. Oh. Yep, we got the floor all fixed. Brilliant. Alright. Is it gonna fucking storm or not? It's acting like it does, but it isn't. Katie. Okay. Load up the base production floor. Gonna need constructors. Was coming from this side. Right? Yeah. So this is where everything was coming out. Room is it? Back a little bit more. I want them. I probably want them back here. But fire. Paste it all up. I just merge them up top? I think that's probably just the best way to go. Nope, not there. Let's take this opportunity to come down here. I'll have a floor hole like right here. What clearance am I encroaching? Well, I guess since it's on the floor of the blueprint designer. Okay. So this is only going to use 120, so I need to split this one off twice and go up. And then split that line into 8. So, oof. Well, how did I fuck that up? Whew. Okay. Do the same thing here. What? And then this lad. So it'll be 120, split in half, that makes 60. Split in half makes 30, split in half again makes 15 for each. Perfect. Try sneaky, I think. See what happens with it. Just need to run this. Splitter. We'll leave this hole cut out for sure. Best viewers on this? I doubt that. So that'll come up through there and go into that splitter. And everything else will merge and then go down out this side. But I think what I ought to do is merge them all going this direction. Ain't gonna work so hot doing it that way. Oh. Does this crash or are we... Does this crash? Has to be. There's no autosave symbol. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. What if I bring them over here? Hold there. Then they would be going down there. And I could just bring the top part down to here. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, let me see if I can pull a little sneaky here. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to save it as... Well, it was going to be 480 per minute wire. Going into tier 1, we're going to go wire. This. Put it in tier 1. I'm going to save it. Exit out of there. And I better get the right height here. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna work. That's amazing. I can't believe that worked. Don't want to wire them up or something for... No, no. That's fine. If it doesn't crash my system, there we go. I don't need these here for now. We'll get the other supports put in there. Woo! There we go. Alright, we'll connect all these together. And actually... have this one go the other direction. Then, if I can get in here. Let's merge that down into here. This is going to go into there. This needed to split, and then the other part needed to go up top. This belt, I believe. Yep, don't need that one. Okay. So, we need to take this split and go up top with it, which we can do from here. I'm going to continue these sides for the supports. I'm not going to put any on these ends, just going to do the sides. Split off, it'll come up into here. It doesn't need to split up here, it just needs to go directly in. Okay, I think once these are all hooked up, whoops, that's weird. Everything just needs to be wired, walls on the outside, finish the supports, and that's my cable, or my wire production. But I think I'm going to save here. I'm going to end the stream. If I have the energy later, I will come back and continue through some portion of the night, but otherwise I will be back tomorrow for sure. I'm going to try and start early tomorrow. I do have a call to receive at 2 o'clock. Give or take, we'll see when that comes through, when that happens. But all in all, we did some pretty productive things today. Most of that was a very, very big factory tour, but we did a lot of productive things. We got a lot of these productions out of the way. Once cable and wire are done, we're done with the tier 0 and 1 items, and then we just need to do reinforced plates, rotors, and modular frames for 2 and 3. Then we get into the steel stuff, which is For blueprints, it's just going to have to be a lot of connecting runs after that point. After we, even the modular frames and the reinforced plates and rotors are going to be probably multiple blueprints that connect together. But I think all in all, that is a good stopping point for the evening, whether I come back or not. I'm going to try to. I'm very, very tired. It's been a long weekend, but I think I just need to relax, maybe have a few beers. That'll make me feel pretty good, and good time. Tomorrow for sure. Maybe later tonight. We'll see. Otherwise, as always, thanks for hanging, thanks for chatting, thanks for being here, everybody that was here. Hopefully see you later tonight. If not, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Basically, I'm the fucking greatest. Remember that entertainment value you were talking about. I'm gonna dance, make love, and prepare snacks for the Highlander Marathon. That's right, Cass gets it while look at him go. Beep, 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 beep. Sitting in my car downstairs because I'm rethinking life. Felt cute, might drive my car into incoming traffic later. I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Would you guys watch a documentary called Chili Burgers? Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of people violently shitting. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now, cork shot out